Tonight we're gonna try and finish Ocarina of Time. We're pretty darn close. We just have one temple, mini dungeon, and Ganon's castle. Oh, excuse me, and a couple of
emotional, damn it!
Hi, Karma. I need to turn that one down. Why the emotional damage? I do need to turn down the emotional. That was delayed. I don't know how delayed it was. It didn't seem that bad for me. Turn that down a little. That should be better. Some people shouldn't drive. Oh no. What happened? Tell me the details. As I fix my camera. It bothers me when I can see a corner. Okay. Or you could tell me later, or send it, type it out as you're doing the call. Yes, I'm totally listening to you. Anyways, derailed my train of thought though. What was I saying? I know I just started, but okay. You tell me in voice chat if you remember, and if I'm awake enough to actually get in voice chat. Because, like I was saying, there's quite a bit to do. It doesn't sound like a lot. It's just a dungeon, mini dungeon, and the final, and Ganon's castle. But there's some side quests, and both. Oh gosh, this gotta be good. I'll try and get in voice chat after the stream tonight. I do need to take care of some dishes after stream, so. But yeah, there's quite a bit that's gonna happen tonight in the game. Yeah, so I'm hoping to be able to finish it tonight. I did mention that I was like, it might be a possibility I won't be streaming Saturday. I will be streaming Saturday. So we're, for once, I'll actually be spending. I will be with my mom on Mother's Day. We tend to do it like on Friday or Saturday, and do something for her, whether it's her birthday or Mother's Day or whatever. But Sunday I'm actually gonna be seeing her during the day, so I should be able to stream Saturday night with no issue. I should be able to make movie night on my on the Discord server. Join the Discord server if you want. So that one, I might be late. I don't know. It all depends on how long I stay there. How much stuff I get done the day before, because I have to do laundry, and I got a lot of laundry to do. I might do the bulk of my laundry Saturday during the day, and then Sunday I'll just start the bedding early in the morning, and I'll finish it whenever I get home. That's not a big deal. That because I just changed. I have another set of sheets and stuff. It's usually the blanket that I use every week. Yo, I had a whole list of things that I was gonna talk about, and I don't remember any of them now. Thanks, Karma. What the fuck was I gonna say? I don't remember. I do know that there's a big change coming up. That should be happening relatively soon. But I don't want to give too many details on it yet. It's the one of the main things that is done. It's some other stuff that I need to work on. One Piece. I wanted to mention One Piece because it's been a while since I gave an update of my progression. Look, I'm a little tired today. Luckily, I don't have to work tomorrow, but I am a little tired today because of work. But I got a lot of reading in One Piece done. I'm actually at the end of the Dressrosa arc. So that's awesome. I'm not sure. I think I'm more than halfway through getting caught up on One Piece. I'm not sure. I didn't look at the chapter number I'm on, but you know. But I was surprised that I got to the point where I read Naruto a while back. I actually had caught up to it at one point when it was getting closer to the end, and I was at that point where I was actually waiting weekly for a new chapter to be available. So I read the ending when it was published, or close to when it was published. But I saw that that One Piece had a chapter. What would that page be? Like the cover page? Typically doesn't have anything to do with the chapter other than having the title at the top, but the creator actually did a special one signifying Naruto ending its run. And I remember when that came when it came out and everything, and I actually got past that chapter recently, sometime this week, and I was like, oh, well, I remember when this came out. That was really special for me. I was like, awesome. And then I passed it, and now I'm further in. I'm almost done with the arc. The main fight is done. I'm actually in the aftermath of it. So that's how close to the end of this arc that I'm at. Yay. I got a lot of reading done this week because I was in hot test, which I have a lot of downtime in hot test, and I just sit there and read most of the time. That, or I'll do that, and I'll also play my game. What? Phone? Why did you turn on camera mode? Go away. Camera, go away. Yeah. I look over my camera, or at my phone, and the camera had app had popped up. I'm like, what the fuck? It's weird. I probably set it down too hard a moment ago. I don't know. Oh my gosh. There was something else I was going to talk about. I have no clue. One of these days I'll write all this stuff down. But most of the time I think about it as like I'm at work. I'm like, yeah, I should talk about that when I go live tonight or whatever. I don't get to write it down. I'm sure it's not important, so anyways. We have a game to try and finish up tonight. I can't guarantee that I will finish it tonight, but we're almost there. Controller. There it goes. Okay. The controller had cut off. The game had froze. I'm like, oh gosh. Everything breaks right when I get started. Okay. So we have to go to relatively new area. We were there last week briefly. But we're gonna go there proper this time. What the fuck? I think it's a bot on Instagram or something. Wants to send you a message. It's like, what? Who the fuck's trying to contact me? I don't know. I don't care. I'm streaming. I'll deal with it later. At least I don't have to deal with the big pose now. Honestly, I'm surprised that I did not use any of the potions last week. Because normally I'll use at least one during the boss fight with Bongo Bongo. Alright, welcome to Gerudo Valley. We were here briefly last week. That was to get some hard containers and stuff. Now we're actually going to be here proper. There's not much that we could do. Not much that we have to do here. I do want to show off a few things. Let me break this open. There is a chest. I think it's just money, though. Yeah, 50 rupees. There is a Scotula up there. We've been here and talked to this guy before. We gave him the Carpenter's saw. Actually, let's talk to him proper. I'm the master craftsman. These Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo fortress to become thieves. Hey, you. If you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Sure. There's another Scotula there. There's also... This is just for money. But there is a... Oh, no. I thought... Oh, here goes green potion. Green potions are nice to just give you magic. red potions are good for health. But I have blue that does both. Yeah, there's a hidden grotto here if you play the Song of Storms. I actually thought it was just going to be a chest in there. We go inside the Carpenter's tent. We have the Running Man. I'm the Wandering Running Man. I've run all over this land in search of competitors who have a true killer instinct. I came here to run through the haunted wasteland, but it doesn't look like good timing for that. Though I want to go back to Hyrule Field. The bridge is, well, you can see it from here. So I'm stuck here inside this tent. I don't think I can accept your challenge right now. There's been a lot of speculation of what this character was supposed to do, because once you get the bridge repaired, you can race him to the entrance of Kakariko Forest. The thing is, it doesn't matter how fast you are, he will always beat you. And I think it's just supposed to be like, I guess it's supposed to be just a time run to see how fast you are. But let's go into Gerudo Fortress proper. I don't think time passes here. Make it daytime. It doesn't matter, but... Alright, so let's see what all they, Halt! Stay where you are! Uh-oh. Start off with a great impression. Stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. Well, they, I don't think they like me. So yeah, we can easily get out by lining this up and landing on here. Now, if we... I'm pretty sure I could get the chest from here. If not, there's another way to get it. We can jump down, avoid the guards, and we can actually get into the thieves' hideout. No one's in here. Hey, you young man, over there! Look over here, inside the cell. Hey, it's one of the Carpenters. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All my fellow Carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful. There's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Whoa! Watch out! Ow. Ow. So these Gerudo guards, that jump swing attack, if they hit you with it, it's an automatic, they automatically defeat you and you get captured. Alright, but if you defeat her, she'll drop a key. Yeah, I'll grab the arrows too. With the key, we can open up the cell and talk to him. Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro, the Carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up up like this just because we're men. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them escape too. So, question: how the fuck does he get out of here without getting caught again? Go this way. Remember to look around corners. That one's a dead end. We'll go up this way. This is a little bit of a maze, so... Ooh. You hit her with an arrow, and she actually is just stunned. She's not dead. It's very interesting that we got 2 cells here. Nothing in the first one. But the second one, we got another one of these carpenters. But yeah, you have to talk to them. They'll say the same thing every time. But you have to talk to them to spawn the Gerudo guard. Again, watch out for her spin attack. And get a small key. You're a cute kid. Thank you for coming to save me. I'm Gerudo the Carpenter. These women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out too? How does he know that there's 2 left? Let's go up the way he went. Got an area where there's guards down there. They will not see us up here. So if we hookshot across to this beam, this wooden beam, we can actually bypass all that. Here can be spawned up there. Let's see if I can... There we go. And we get the chest that's up here. And in this chest, we got a piece of heart. I think there's just 2 more. Yeah, 2 more left. Here, we have to be careful because there is 1 guard that comes out there, and they will spot you. I always think they... I'm so used to the newer games where you can just continue to hold your weapon. Ow. They don't hit for much, though. But, again, it's that spin attack that you have to look out for. I usually do this, just circle them until they do the spin attack, and then I'll do a jump slash. I wanted to see if he said anything through the bars. He doesn't. Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saburo, the carpenter. Have you seen our boss, boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. You're lucky that the guard's knocked out. Alright, which one? Is it this one? Yes, it is. Holy shit. Alright, last carpenter. Yes, he says the exact same thing as the other ones. I hate it because I'd rather the camera just turn around automatically when the fight gets whenever the fight starts, because I have had it before where she spawns and starts with that jump spin attack and gets me instantly because I was not fast enough to turn the camera around and start moving. There we go. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. Thanks. I'm Shiro, the carpenter. For rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. They said in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye! I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless. But now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exiled Naburu, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naburu is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? Alright then. You're in from now on. Take this. With it, you will have free access to all areas of the fortress. We got the Gerudo's membership card. Now on, you're free to come and go as you please through the gate to the desert. You'll find the Spirit Temple where the exiled Naburu lives, out there in the desert. So as she has said, that we are free to actually go around now. So we can actually talk to the Gerudo now. And most of them will say the exact same thing. Apparently my horse isn't right here. I don't remember if there is a chest in one of these. There it is. I might be thinking of Majora's Mask, because same assets. I might be wrong about the chest. Let me go over here. Oh, yeah, this is how you can get a better spot to hookshot Pierre. Actually, now I think about it. I must have hit an extra A somewhere. I think if I drop down here. Yeah, this is another part of. Is there a chest in here? No. I think that's all the spots here. We made it to the top of right above the pit that they threw us in. Also, did not take any damage, surprisingly. We'll do with her later. We're gonna go up here to this back area. Hey, newcomer. What are you doing up here, Ipana? Alright, time to do this minigame. Hey, newcomer. You have a fine horse. I don't know where you stole it from, but... Okay. How about challenging this horseback archery? But once the horse starts galloping, shoot the targets with your arrows. Let's see how many points you can score. You get 20 arrows. If you can score 1,000 points, I'll give you something good. You want to try it for 20 rupees? So pots are 100 rupee or 100 points. Bullseyes are 100. loosely. Loose bullseye. Alright, we got over 15. Fantastic, you are a true master. I will give this to you. Keep improving yourself. We get a piece of heart. We have to talk to her while we're on the horse. So we have to get 1,500 this time. Yay! Being off work is awesome. I missed. I might not get this one. Nope, I'm not gonna get it. So and this crazy lady that shouldn't be driving. You tell me voice chat later. It's a lot to write. Yeah, I kind of figured. Damn it. I'm not gonna get it. I wish I gotten both prizes at once. Because I got the 1,500 on the first try. Getting all those pots helps a lot. Damn it! I need to hit the hundreds. Oh, that one despawns. Ah! Oh, nice. That sounds good. Yeah, so close. I hate this because it's not the best minigame in the world. Damn it. Damn it. This is why I normally have this one as junk in randomizers. That's not a good start. Ah! I'm gonna use up all my money. Got it. That's all I needed. I'll be darned, you are the ultimate master. I will give you an item suitable for the master. This quiver is very important to me. I want you to have it. Take good care of it, okay? And we got our last quiver upgrade. Now we can hold a maximum of 50. Yeah, not a real huge reward. Real quick, let's go back and talk to the Carpenters. I don't think, I think the reward isn't anything special. It might be money, actually. Hey, I heard you say my men. When they returned, we built this bridge. Look at this! Isn't it a fine bridge? Hey, maybe wimpy carpenters, but once they all get together, they get the job done. So yeah, now the bridge has been repaired. We can just walk across now. We don't have to hookshot. We don't have to jump with a pana. Which, by the way, you can actually hookshot these signs to get across also. Building a bridge over the valley is a simple task for 4 carpenters. In Gerudo society, those who have great skill in horseback riding and archery are well respected. How about trying horseback archery at the Gerudo's fortress? Already did. If you have a horse, a Gerudo from the fortress will set up your challenge. When a Peru was a lone wolf thief, she never stole from the weak, but now Naburu's gang of thieves stands for cruelty and brutality. She claims to be a chivalrous robber, but no way. The leader of the gang of thieves is Naburu. She is experimenting in brainwashing many people at the ruins in the desert. As I mentioned before, you can actually race this guy. All my challengers, man or beast. You're an athletic guy, and you look like you might have a true killer instinct too. Now the bridge over Gerudo Valley is complete. I'm looking for a challenger to have a commemorative race against. The best time to go from here to the bridge in the Lost Woods was 2 minutes 38 seconds. That's my record. Will you challenge my record? No. Again, no matter how many times you race him, he will always beat you. He will be there before you do. So there is a speculation that in order to beat him, there was a mechanic in the game that you could have used the Ocarina and the Song of Time to warp between the past and future. child and adult Link. So the idea was that you would challenge him, go back to being a child, go to the bridge, and then use the Song of Time to become an adult again. And that way you would be there before he would get there. But that's speculation. Anyways, we need to get past this gate. So we go up here, talk to her. Hey, rookie. Are you going into the desert? I'll open the gate for you, but can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we place there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You are going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. All right. So we're gonna need this. Yep. Oop. We also need these. So I'm gonna equip those. One of the buttons. So just like the Lost Woods, if we go in any direction that's not on the path, we will warp back here to the beginning. We also will sink slowly into the sand up to a certain point. We won't like drown, but if we walk in this sand, it's quicksand. We void out and we have to go back. But if we put the hover boots on, we can actually walk up the sand. That's all we need the hover boots for. So it does help with this, but although it's reckless enough to venture into the desert, please drop by our shop, Carpet Merchants. So if we follow the sign, there's a bridge over here. We have this flying carpet with a merchant on it. Welcome! I am selling stuff strange and rare from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a dangerous running object. Terrifying. I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. How about 200 rupees? No. Oh, that's too bad. The mark that will lead you to the Spirit Temple is the flag on the left outside the shop. If you change your mind, please come back again. He sells you bomb shoes. He just sells you bomb shoes for 200 rupees. Anyways, we gotta follow these flags. You could skip a few if you could see it, but for the most part, you want to stay on the path and actually go to the next closest one. We get up here, we have a little a rune or something. There is a gold skull here. And 2 torches. So we know what to do with 2 torches. Light up the 2 torches. And a chest will appear. Yay, we got money. I'm not collecting the Scotula because it's not needed. One with the Eye of Truth shall be guided to the Spirit Temple by an inviting ghost. You can actually hear him, but if we have to pull out the Lens of Truth, he will guide us. Just follow him. Never tried shooting him, but I don't think it's a good idea. Now the path is always the same, so it doesn't matter if it doesn't really matter too much if you have the Lens of Truth. If you know the path, you can just walk it. But once you head towards these two posts, just walk right through. We no longer need need our guide. And we made it to the Desert Colossus. Right as the sun starts to set. There's a few things that we can do while we're right here. First is a cracked wall. That was interesting. You blow it up, we found a great fairy fountain. Welcome, I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Got Nauru's Love. Although I'm looking at it's Ganondorf and Drag. I mean, the Great Fairy. Cast this to create a powerful protective barrier. Defensive magic you can use with C. The result is in effect for only unlimited time, so use it carefully. Battle has made you weary. Please come see me. Come back to see me. So that is our last magic spell. And it's exactly as I described it. It puts a magical barrier around you to protect you from all damage. It's 12 magic points. No, Poison Ivy looks a lot better than that. We go over here. We have a little oasis. And if we play the Song of Storms, I think someone mentions this. I think it's probably like from one of the hints or the gossip zones. But if you play the Song of Storms here, you have fairies. Yay! There's also a Ghost Gultula on that tree if you want it. Alright. Well, we made it to the temple. So, let's head on in. Welcome to the Spirit Temple. We get assaulted by flying pots. If you want to proceed to the past, you should return here with the pure heart of a child. If you want to travel to the future, you should return here with the power of silver from the past. So we got a little hole here that we cannot enter. We got Armo statues that do nothing. We have a block over here that is too heavy for us. There's a hole up there that we cannot reach. There's nothing we could do. I'm gonna have to come back. Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. The port of that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this Requiem of Spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. Hey look, it's the owl. You have learned the Requiem of Spirit. And Sheik's gone. So yeah, enter the temple, come out, and Sheik will appear to give you that song. It is our last song. So we have to come back here as a child. So let's go to the Temple of Time and become a child again. And we a child. Alright, first things first, I'm going to switch to this shield, because there is fire keys and other fire enemies in the Spirit Temple, so we want to be careful. We play the Requiem of Spirit, we can actually warp to the Colosseum. Or Colosseum. Colossus. And there is a soft soil spot right here. Our last one. So we're going to plant that for later. I want to say, check this. But I think this is open now. Yeah. Yeah, the hole is open to see the Great Fairy. It's kind of funny because it's like, we blew that up in the future. Back into the Spirit Temple. But this time as a child. Now what can we do? Oh. There's a woman. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? To see the temple. You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids. Looking for the sages? A sage? I don't know anyone like that. Nothing really. You have nothing to do? Oh, what good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? What if I am? Don't try to act cool, kid. I was just asking. A kid like you could never be one of Ganondorf's followers. Doesn't matter which response you give her, you get the same. It leads to the same thing. Let's cut to the chase. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Nabaru of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of female. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? Lee? I didn't say anything. What kind of name is that? Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Sure. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. Alright, well, let's go in. Kill all of the keys. Oop. and the Armos. Open these doors. I think this is the only instance that we fight one of these as a kid. There we go. Angle the boomerang and throw it. You can actually hit the switch. And now we have this enemy. This is Anubis. It's vulnerable to fire. Oh, thanks, Navi. Yeah, so what it wants you to do is to get all the way over there, shoot the switch, so that it would burn in that. It's also funny because he actually breathes fire at you. So we'll just use the Din's fire and kill it instantly. Watch out for shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Get the silver rupees. Also, there is a ghost Skulltula there. Though the keys do not harm us from the other side of the grate, if we walk over the path of where the ghost Skulltula is, that will harm us through the grate. Light those torches, we get a key! And we're done with this room. We don't actually have to fight these guys. We'll use the slingshot. Take care of those guys. We can climb up this wall. There's a ghost Skulltula behind me on that wall. Thank you, Navi. Kill this fucker. But there's two of them. There we go. Shoot that switch. And we have two chests. Bomb chews. And the other one is rupees. So the bomb chews itself are a clue. But we can target this. Throws bomb chew down. And it lights up the switch. We have... These switches are light switches. Shine light on them to activate it. see 2 torches. Light them up. And we got the dungeon map. So now we have a map of the dungeon. Alright. There's actually nothing else in this room that we could do besides continue forward. So we got a switch down there. It's a blue switch, meaning that we have to put something on it. So just put the Armo statue on top of it, and then we are good. We can continue upward. Alright, so this one is a little bit more... evolved. We're gonna destroy all the beamos real quick. I'm gonna get a notification about the Pokemon card pocket game. My thing's recharged. I can open a pack now. Oops. As I hit the mic. Pull this statue out. That has a switch. Pull it into the light. It will unlock the door. But hold on. We got all these sewer rupees. Ow. Get all the silver rupees. Activates this torch. Run around and light all these torches. And a chest spawns. Is over on this side too. Again, this is very convoluted. And what do you get? A key! Yeah, there's a ghost Gothel up there. You still need one. Go in here. And we have a new enemy. Iron Knuckle. These things hurt. Damn it. This part is the easy part. Just crouch stab him at the end. But yeah, not that hard to beat. Just jump back when he swings and then jump attack him right immediately afterwards. Once the armor falls off, you could just crouch stab him the rest of the way pretty much stun lock him. Hey, what's up, Lee? Surprised to see me. Send you a recipe to... Why don't you send it? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. Lee, you have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all the people of Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here is my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Hoot hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? I will continue to watch you. Hoot hoot hoot. Anyways. Thanks, Mr. Owl. And we got the silver gauntlets. These won't fit a kid. Plus you promised to give them to Naburu. You should keep your word. Hey, where are you taking me? Yeah, let me go. You fiends! Ganondorf's minions! Lee, get out of here! Now! These witches, they're using black magic on me! Uh-oh. We've got trouble. Well. Time to return as an adult. It's adult time. And before we go, I think it's time for a break. So I'll be back momentarily. So before we get back to the temple, we're actually going to do a detour. Because having the silver gauntlets allows us to do something. And we have no other reason to go back to the Gerudo fortress besides this one thing, so we might as well do it now. And I'm not gonna try and go through it backwards. Because again, if you know the path through the haunted wasteland, you can get there and get back easily. But I don't know the path. Come on, Apana. Alright. Back at the fortress. I'm not gonna take Apana all the way up there, just up to the stairs. Now we can take care of this. This is the Gerudo's training ground. Membership card verified. One try for 10 rupees. Alright. I'll take your 10 rupees. Give it your best shot. Welcome to the Gerudo training ground. This is an optional mini dungeon. But there's a bunch of traps and rooms that we're going to be going through. Let's see if this is a storm spot. There we go. Get a big fairy. I want to get the big fairy so I can... There we go. God damn it. If you can overcome the trials in the chambers ahead, then and only then will you be qualified to hold our secret treasure. Defeat all the enemies in a time limit. There we go. So this is kind of like a trial dungeon. Something that will become more common in later games across the Sea of Fire. Let me play the right version of the song. More like Twilight Princess and Wind Waker will have dungeons with 100 floors that you have to cross. Or that you have to beat enemies in. With that switch, we can get over here to get this one. Nope. I missed! Oh, that's fine. Go up here onto this ledge. Get a key. If you desire to acquire our hidden treasure, you must strive to obtain the keys hidden in each chamber. But yeah, we can go into this portion of this wired maze and get these two chests. Which actually saves us 2 keys. I don't know why I'm shunning across. Collect the underwater gems. Now if I can learn to play the ocarina. Oh yeah, I might want to switch to that one. There we go. I think I can get both of these. There we go. Not that there's anything for killing those, but they do get out of the way. I don't think I'm lined up right. Oh, I am. But yeah, this room has been dubbed the toilet in the speedrunning and randomizer community. Because you jump in water and it swirls around. Ow! That bitch. Anyways, I don't think I need the hover boots anymore. Find a secret passage in this room. I missed not once, not not twice, but 3 times. Oh my gosh. Okay. But wait. It's not this one. This one. Ah. There's this one. This gives us a small key. But we need this eye in order to progress. Find the eyes of the statue. There we go. Got it. Didn't actually need it. I think this one will summon. Next time I'm gonna make it so that I don't have to play the song. I think I have to go down and around, or go around. I'm just gonna do that. Be easier than continuing to try and get something that does not want to work. Defeat all the enemies in the time limit. There we go. Of course, I'm gonna get stuck in the sand. Gather jewels of white while avoiding traps and dangers. And our last one. Luckily, the timer goes away. Without the necessary items, one will be confounded by impossible mysteries. Oh, that's cute. Two regular Stalfos or Wolfos and two white Wolfos. I've gone deaf. One with silver hands shall move a giant block. So having the silver gauntlets allows us to move these blocks. Lens of Truth allows us to see this. Hit the switch, it opens up the door that we just saw. No! Give me back my stuff. Fucking bitch. There we go. There's a hidden chest here with a key in it. You have this chest that's been sitting there the whole time. It's a trap! You fool! Huge rupee. Like we need that. Now we're back up at the top of this thing. We've gone to every chamber of this place. We technically do not need to do anything else. We can go straight to getting the treasure. That's kind of what we're doing. Also, you got revolt with my nice. Back in this room. We're gonna use the keys that we have. Right back here. That door leads to the entrance. We'll come back to that in a bit. climb up here. There's a false ceiling. There's the room we were just in. Yeah, there's 9 keys to this place. And we've got them all. Alright, and their secret treasure is the legendary infinite ice arrows that are completely useless in this game. So I watched a video about these ice arrows. Probably a month now. A month ago now. Maybe a little bit longer. But they were talking about like that the ice arrows, how did they become so useless and stuff? Because there's a program. The Gerudo guards that we fought at the start of this tonight's stream. Can I respawn this? They are affected by the ice arrows. You can shoot them with the ice arrow and make them and freeze them. But you can't get in here until you beat all the guards and get the Gerudo membership pass. On top of that, you can also use the ice arrows to freeze Bongo Bongo's hands. You can freeze one of his hands and he will be distracted by it, allowing you to actually shoot him in the eye and stun him. Two uses for the ice arrows, but you get it after the fact. So the video talked about how it's believed that the ice arrows were supposed to be originally in the ice cavern, and the iron boots were here in the Gerudo training grounds. But because of the way that they laid out the temples, you need the iron boots to get into the water temple, meaning that you would have had to done the ice cavern and come here to do the Gerudo training grounds right afterwards to before you can even attempt the third temple. It's a very interesting video, and a lot of what they talked about made sense. Oh gosh. Tonight. There's not a lot left. grab the green apple. Or I guess it's just called an apple. It's just in a green wrapper. Get out of the wrapper. Ah. Cheers. Really odd taste. Having the sour candy and the sake. All right. Also with the silver gauntlets, we can lift up silver boulders. He sells a green potion and a red potion. So if you need potions, well, our plant has grown. So let's fly around. I think on that one there's a gold scutula. So if you do this at night, you got a gold scutula there. But there's a piece of heart up here, and this is our last piece of heart in the game. Oh yeah, I might want to re-equip that. So now with the silver gauntlets, we can actually go to the other side of this temple, which has been dubbed the adult side. I can't believe that blast was not close enough. No. Shoot that, we can actually get in here. Ooh, I do need the boots. I don't think that I needed them. There we go. Alright, look out for the boulders. Grab the silver rupees. If you move that block, there is a gold scutula there. The block will actually move to this opening. Let's go in here. There you got a key. Yeah, I gotta look out for the drop bears. I mean, drop like likes. Let's go to this side. This isn't even a challenge. damage. I still find it odd that they put a Stalfos on the child side and a Wolfos on the adult side. When we make this chest appear, we can open it and we can get our compass. So now we can see where all the chests are. Yay! So now we can progress. What'd I just say about drop like legs? Up, we have an invisible floor master. Ah, shit! One got at me. I'm gonna need a use the lens. I think it fell. Whoa. Push this mirror. We can shine it onto these false switches, which will spawn chests. Open this one, we get a recovery heart. Yay! We open this one and we lose half of our heart of that recovery heart. And we made it back here. So yeah, we can actually go to some of Child's side. Well, not all of it. Put these on. I keep adding that extra A. Oh, I guess I can't get it from there. We'll do it from this side. I think you can actually roll across with the hover boots, but it's very precise. Actually. There's no reason to come over here other than this gold Gold soul token. Excuse me. Anyways, another chest had spawned over here from playing Zelda's Lullaby. It's really just so that we can get to this switch. I can open this door now. Push the silver blocks out of the way. Hit that switch, and we now have a shortcut back to the main room. Easy. Alright, enough dilly-dally. Let's progress. So we still have a bit more temple to deal with. Just ignore him. We have more of these Anubis. I think that far one, yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's try this again. Got it around over there. No, I could have used the Inspire. But anyways, if you kill all the enemies, open up this. Shoot that almost. And he will be so kind to open up the door for us. 2 hidden chests right here. In this hallway. 1 recovery heart. 2 recovery hearts. And we got another iron weapon. A lot faster with a better weapon. No, it's not. What do you mean that's the wrong Batman actor? That's not. Isn't that from the first one? Are you sure? Anyways, we got the mirror shield. Our last shield. I thought it was the first one. But yeah, mirror shield reflects light. Surprise. Okay, so no one knew that. Take care of the bombos, so we don't have to worry about them shooting us. Who needs that puzzle? You're supposed to climb up that and progress carefully, but you just hookshot all the way to the top. Alright, let's see if I can do this without... I did it! First try! Oh, I got the boss key. Alright, what you're supposed to do... You're supposed to shoot this. Use the hook shot to get up here. Hit the switch. And then quickly jump down and get the chest. I'm so surprised that I was able to do that. You hit that through the wall, or through the bars. Try and learn that we can get another chest. Fuck you. Shine the light down in there. And now we go back. Alright. Shine light onto that, it lowers this platform. onto the face of the statue to reveal our path forward. I don't know why I pulled out a bomb, but I did. Also, I kind of want to show this off. You can, you shot the nipples. This is the only part of the actual statue you can hook shot to. I don't know why. I mean, I guess you can hookshot into this grate, but all right, let's go fight the boss. That's not the sword I have equipped.
Oh, looks like someone is here, Homie. Looks like it, Kotaki. What an outrageous fella he is to intrude so boldly into our temple. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf.
Alright, this Iron Knuckle actually has a little bit more health than the other Iron Knuckles. But same strategy. Jump back when it swings. Jump slash it when it as a counterattack. And that's it. You don't have to do another phase. Let me find Naburu. Where am I?
Well, looks like she's back to normal, Kayume. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo, Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Then we should brainwash her again.
That's not good. Now for the actual boss fight.
Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. With my flame, I will burn you to the bone! With my frost, I will freeze you to his soul.
Sorceress Sisters, Twin Rova! Alright. Get in the corner. Girls, you need to move away from me. Alright. one charges up, get your shield ready. And bounce it back at the other sister. You can actually keep them in place by using the hook shot. You have to do this 3 or 4 times. I don't think you necessarily have to hit the same sister. Or you have to hit both sisters at least once. This is why you can use the hook shot to keep one in place. Because the other one will fly around and get away from your attacks. Be careful about shooting it back down at the ground too. Alright, she ran into that one on her own. Alright, that was good.
Okay, let's get serious now, Kataki. Oh, okay, Katami. Katami's double dynamite attack.
Gosh, that was so fast. Alright, the pattern's changed here. We absorb her attacks. On the third one, we will absorb it and bounce it back at her. Damn it. Alright, fire. She will, after like the first cycle, she will start mixing it up. And we'll swap between fire and ice. She didn't do it this time. She never did. She didn't do it. Okay. Well, she will switch between fire and ice. Sometimes. And if you already have one charged up, it will cancel out if you get the other one.
Shoot. What a fresh kid this time. What? Hey, come on me. What is that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kataki. But I'm only 400 years old, and I'm just 380. We're twins, don't try to lie about your age. You must have been gone senile. Who are you calling senile? You just... Oh my gosh, we are twins! You can't be our... How heartless are you?
I love this one. These,
I'll come back to haunt you.
I love these two. Because unlike all the other bosses, these two have, like, character. Alright, we got our 8th and final heart container. We have the max number of hearts we can have. Now let's go awaken the sage and get the last medallion. Excuse me. Kid, let me thank you. Look what that little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. And by the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? And now, I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid, no. Lee, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. You receive the Spirit Medallion. Naboru awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. I should have kept the promise I made back then. Lee, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Alright, back at the Desert Colossus. Okay, so we need to go to the Temple of Time because someone's waiting for us. Ow. Ow. Ugh. I've been waiting for you, Lee. Oh, Sheik. What's up, buddy? Lee, the hero of time, you have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce, passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Shikas. If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. The resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the sacred triangle. It is a balance that weighs the 3 forces, power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle with all 3 forces in balance, that will gain the true force of the realm. But if it is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part resonating the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within other chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the back of their hands. "7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the sacred realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of power enabled him to become a mighty, evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of courage is you, Lee, and the other holds the Triforce of wisdom. Is the 7th sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. "'Tis I! Sheik is a girl? It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. I'm not. But that's called acting, even though if it was bad acting. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best choice, our best chance. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happened. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the Evil King, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the Evil King, will end. 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Also, how would we... Is this a hypothetical, or are you really thinking like, how is this gonna work? Thus, Ganondorf, the Evil King, will vanish from Hyrule. Lee, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses. The power given to the Chosen Ones. The sacred Arrow of Light. I never really thought of having the Triforce in the group RP, but... So I don't really know. And we have our generic got an item sound effect. I would think it would be something special for this, because it's supposed to be the item. Live justice will smite evil. That rumbling, it can't be. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. Her hair is clipping through. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I tame these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, Come to my castle. That went south fast. And I think we need a break. Excuse me. Before we go to Ganon's castle. All right. I'll be back. All right, I am back, and I got me water. Anyone and I were talking about this the other day. How they made them the regular size cans look like it looks like a Coors Light now, where the tall ones look like an energy drink, which was the whole point. Anyways, we're gonna go fight Ganon. Also, Karma, I changed the GIF for you. One area we had not been to. Ganon's Castle. Lee, can you hear me? It's Hyrule, the sage. We six will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. Yep. It's a rainbow bridge. One could call it a rainbow road inside Ganon's castle. Alright, we could skip the Beamos. So that is the tower that he was talking about. Little secret. Go under here. This wall is fake. There is fairies here and 4 Deku scrubs. This one sells green potions. This one sells bombs. This one sells arrows. And this one sells red potions. So if you need supplies, you can get them here. Alright. So we have 6 barriers. Or 6 barriers. 6 trials. Each one is a representation of the temples that we been through. Got Spirit. That one is the oddball. We'll come back to that one. We got Spirit, Forest. Around there we got Water. Then Shadow. Fire, and this one here is blocked by this giant rock that we cannot grab. Even though it gives us the option to grab, we can't actually grab it. Supposedly there was supposed to be a light temple, which just became the sacred realm. You can do these in any order, mostly. Obviously we can't do that one. We could go into the fire temple, but the fire trial, but we can't finish it. There's something we need to complete it. So I am going to I'm gonna go all the way back here, and we'll start with the force. And we'll work our way counterclockwise. So as I said before, all these temples or all these trials are going to have some kind of representation of the temples that they're inspired by. So we got this one that has 4 torches. Actually 5 torches. And I like these 4. I'm gonna use the fire arrow up to like the last one. And now we have wind. I am going to need this. Step on this, it will make this hookshot point appear, allowing us to get this one. Thought I was about to fall there. I think I can get both of these at the same time. Nope. Luckily, we don't have to hit the switch anymore. But it does reset the room mostly. Really? Game. I thought it was gonna do it again. Alright. Get here. 2 pots are here. Usually they'll have a magic and arrows in it. Shoot a light arrow into the core. The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, Lee. Alright, that's one. Alright. Water temple next. This isn't water. It's ice. Speaking of ice. Kill both of those, the frizz roads. And we'll unlock the door, but we have to, unfortunately, use up one of the bottles. Or one of the blue potions. Because we need blue flame. Blue fire. Same thing. Of course, with this PC port, ship of whatever it's called. Oh shit! I forgot about this. I could turn on the ice arrows will actually defrost those or whatever, but I do want to. I'm doing some things a little legit. I'll go ahead and grab the fairy. Oh shit! I can't use the fairy. I need another blue flame. Yep, and reset this room. Very inconvenient. Oh, that fairy respawned. There we go. So there's a speculation that the water temple was not going to be the water temple, and the ice cavern was going to be a full-on dungeon. And this is the one of the key reasons for the speculation is that it's its own trial. The other reason is that the medallion kind of looks like a snowflake. The water barrier is dispelled. Hurry up. They keep telling me to hurry. I mean, I have to go through each of these one at a time. Shoot a fire arrow to this torch. Makes these appear. And I jumped right into that guy. Damn it. Ooh. I got lucky with that. Anyways, hit that switch. This chest appears. We open the chest. We got the golden gauntlets. They're even more power coursing through your arms. Now we can lift even stronger stuff. Use the lens. We can actually see the hidden path. It was that hidden path that saved me too. There's another torch over here. We can also fire this one if we want those blocks to appear. It's mainly because we can't shoot at the other one now because it was too far. The shadow barrier is a spell. Please save the princess. And we're halfway through the trials. 3 more barriers. And we are gonna leave for a moment. Because outside of Ganon's castle, there's a ghost skull there. But we don't care about that. We care about the big block that's over here. That's the fast throw. Okay. We throw that out of the way. We got a fairy fountain. Now you might think that, oh, because this is the same area as Hyrule Castle, it would be the same fairy. As I hit the mic. No, you're wrong. It's a different fairy. Oh, it might be the same fairy. We just get a different ability. Welcome, Lee. I am the Great Fairy of Courage. I'm going to enhance your defensive power. Receive it now. Your defensive power is enhanced. Your defense power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half. You never have to go see that see those fairies again in this game. Yes, so now we have double defense. As our last power-up of the game, and our last of any collectible. Well, I guess if you want to count the gold tokens, because there's still 38 out there, and I ain't getting any more. By the way, there are none in the actual castle or the tower. So let's do the other half now. So we'll do spirit. Yes, you can roll right through the traps. If you do it right, and not hit another trap in the process. Alright, we got 2 switches. Hit this one. Drops a chest in here. Because it's bomb shoes. We actually maxed out our bomb shoes. So our hint to put a bomb shoe down and completely miss that switch. There we go. Hit that switch. And that opens this up. Now, I'll admit, I got stuck here as a child. It's like, what are you supposed to do? It's not very obvious, but you can actually burn that. I guess it's supposed to be like a web or something. You shoot it with a fire arrow, and it burns. And now one of these, yes, will unlock the door. The other ones will spawn a wall master. The spirit barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, kid. I'm not a kid anymore. Alright, just like before, we can pick this up, throw it, it just completely gets destroyed. The screen is still rumbling from that. Why is the screen rumbling? That was for that one spawned because we killed the all the keys. Okay, the screen stopped rumbling. Another trap. By the way, I wanted to point out that the keys were on the actual safe chests. We got a key. Go to this room. Gee, I wonder what I have to do. Why did he even put this here? He created this this castle and these trials, why even have the song of his enemy being required to? Also, this is a lame room. You just play the song and make a chest appear, and that's it. Just dodge the boulders and get the silver. Uh-oh. There's no barrier! That's right, there's a false wall there. Or core. It's a barrier's core. Excuse me. The light barrier is dispelled. Hurry! That's another one down. Lastly, another fire temple, or fire barrier, which we actually get to use the hover boots here, because this platform would actually fall if we walked on it normally, but with the hover boots, it makes it it's safe. But this is the reason why we wouldn't have been able to complete this one, because we needed the golden gauntlets here. Throwing that actually gives us a platform to use to get to this one. Also, I've never been able to figure out how to get back off of that one. Oh, that thing respawns? Weird. I don't think it does that in the normal game. Actually, I know it doesn't. Anyways, that's it for that room. Fire barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, brother. And that is the sixth and final barrier. And surprisingly, this room's gotten a little darker now. Here we go. Into the tower. Bunch of keys in here. We can just ignore them. We have these guys that we could just excuse me. 2 jump attacks kills them. That went a lot smoother than it should have. But kill both of those Stalfos and we get the boss key. And we can also leave the room. Next one, we have 2 iron knuckles. You get 1 to leave its post. There we go. There we go. Easy. Going on up. We have the boss's door. We're not quite in the boss's room. This is our last place to get, like, restock on anything. Now, going up the spiral staircase, we have made it. We get fully healed. So we can have a fair fight, I guess. The Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. The 2 Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you 2. And now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me! Lee, I can't help you. Because of the waves of darkness, I can't get close. I'm sorry, Lee. Great King of Evil, Ganondorf. We want to start by moving out of the way, because he will cause a shockwave that will make us fall. I screwed that up. get to play a little bit of tennis match. There we go. When he gets stunned, shoot him with the light arrow. His audio broke. If you miss, that's pretty much it. You don't get another shot. Damn it. I thought he was going to use a different attack. Shot him in the foot. Got him! There's another attack that he will charge up to throw at you. If you spin attack, you can potentially knock all the projectiles back at him. The great evil King Ganondorf beaten by this kid? Lee. He's been defeated. Ganondorf, pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he can not control the power of the gods and... Lee, listen to me. This tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Please follow me. Alright. We're in an escape sequence. Suddenly this is Metroid. We have to run. You can actually outrun Zelda, but you have to be like right next to her for her to open the gates. Try not to get hit because she will stop briefly and it does slow everything down. Also, she could just walk right over gaps. I have to jump. Excuse me. course, we get a fight in the middle of all this. Kill the two Stalfos. Thank you, Lee. Now let's hurry. She'll drop some hearts for you. She has to run in a weird pattern this time. Yeah, that's what I mean by slowing things down. She'll stop because she's so concerned. I'm like, just keep moving, woman. I can take a few hits. Got a re-dead guarding this bridge. We can quickly run past them. I got hit 3 times. I didn't even lose a full heart. Over dramatic much. But we made it out. As his castle collapses. More like retracts into the ground. That got sped up. It's over. It's finally over. Lee, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. I want to point out that Navi really hasn't helped at all. What is that sound? He's still alive! Ganon. He's knocked the Master Sword out of my hand, even though that wasn't the one that equipped. There's no way he's going to hold me back again. This time, we fight together. Alright, I want to point this out. I really have no idea what his weak point is. Thank you, Navi. You're fighting with me. You're doing great. Oh, I gotta re-equip the damn thing. If you don't have the big Goron sword, you can actually use the Megaton hammer. But just go between his flip by him between his legs and hit his tail, because his tail's the weak point. You can shoot him in the face with light arrows and it will stun him for a moment. If you're worried about taking too much damage, you still do have Naruto's Love. Of course, I have 3 blue potions. After he takes enough hits, he will be stunned. Lee, the Master Sword is here! Hurry up! And we go pick up the Master Sword. Use the Master Sword. Destroy Ganon with the Sacred Blade. It automatically equips. You run in and get a free hit on his tail. And honestly, targeting sucks. Because if you're in front of him, Navi will target his face. Bring around the rosy. Posies, ashes, ashes. You can't get me. Oh, he got me. Always trying to see if I can get, if I can keep from him catching up. I've done it before. It's just difficult. Oh shit. I clipped through him. I am gonna go ahead and pop one of these. Watch this be the... Of course it was the last hit. I'm using my power to hold the evil king. You use your sword and deliver the final blow. Just swing, and that's it. Ganon and Ganondorf has been defeated. Six sages, now! Ancient creators of Hyrule. Now open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. You! Curse you, Zelda! Curse you, sages! Curse you, Lee! Someday, when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants! as long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. We're in the clouds! We're dead. Thank you, Lee. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world for a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young, I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master's sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Lee, give the Ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. Now go home, Lee. Regain your lost time. Home, where you're supposed to be. The way you are supposed to be. Thank you, Lee. Goodbye. And that was Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. It's one of the first Zelda games that I played to completion. Like, this was the game that made me obsess over the Zelda franchise. It's good to actually revisit the vanilla game. Vanilla, as in, let's go! Also, thank you for the bits. How you doing, Mothy? Oh, my neck. I'm doing all right today. That's good. This is one of my favorite Zelda games. This is my favorite also. I am tired. I started the stream thinking like, I hope this doesn't take too long because I really need to go to bed because I'm tired. I had to work all week, and it worked out. But yeah, this was one of my favorites. I think Majora's Mask is my number one. I will sleep afterwards. Once I'm done with the stream, I have to take care of some dishes, and then I can go to bed. So I can go shopping tomorrow. Excuse me. But I want to watch the credits because I don't ever watch the credits anymore because I do the randomizers. Apana, you're kind of stuck there. You know what? She'll be fine. You never vote. Well, she'll be fine. Well, Majora's Mask is the next one in the series, and I'm gonna start playing that next week. Also, time for a big old party! How are the Kakiri out here? They're not supposed to be able to leave the forest. This is off. The music is off on this. I thought I was supposed to fix that. I don't know. But we went to the ranch apparently. Or they went to the ranch. Yeah, it was like the party was going. I mean, it had the most room unless you go to Hyrule Field. I don't like that the audio is completely off now. Even though there is a setting in this thing that's supposed to fix it. I had it turned on. Ship of Arcanio, what's wrong with you? Go home, you're drunk. Where should they have gone? The castle doesn't exist because they were still in the cursed time, in the curse line, so they can't really party there. I mean, I guess they could have gone to Kakariko village, but it's not very big. They could have gone out to the field, but that's a huge area for them to. King Zora? I don't think they had another name for him. I think it was just called King Zora. I've come to make another timeline. The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Yay! The end. Yeah, you can see Bowser and... Is that Luigi or Mario? Yeah, that's Luigi. Mario has the wing cap. But who cares about Mario? Anyways, that's it. That's the game. All right. No, he's not not stuck in this time loop. This is where it starts the new, the child timeline. Alright. Gotta raid someone. And next week I get to start what's the game? Majora's Mask. Yeah, that's it. Let's see. Who can I raid? That's gonna be fun. It is my favorite. Majora's Mask. Out of all the games, is my favorite of all time. Oh gosh. Great Konzetsu. As I get an ad. I go over, I'm like, yeah, we're great Konzetsu. And it immediately starts an ad. He's playing Final Fantasy 16? Okay. Following. Konzetsu. Start raid. There we go. Raid message should be... Oh no. There we go. Party in Lon Lon Ranch. Got it. Alright. Saturday, I'm going to continue Metroid Prime Remastered. We're getting closer. I think not this week, but next week will be the last stream for that. And next Thursday, we will start Majora's Mask. Yeah, with two ship to Arcania, because they had to go that route. Anyways, remember to subscribe to the channel, join us on Discord, and follow us on social media. I will see you guys next time. Have a good night. Good night, Mothi.